Ultimate Team. Code. Ultimate Team is select Dynasty. You have 4 Start. Continue. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Boilermakers will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. So Miami, Ohio's offense takes the field. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Redhawks are in the hurry-up. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the catch. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? Third down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Got it in the middle, it's Sims. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. The Redhawks have their offense in high gear. Wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Catch in the middle, it's Bolden. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Have 18 options. Cover 4 comes is selected.
Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Redhawks line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And here comes the punt team, getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. So Purdue's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, they've got a receiver that if he's able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense.
And it's on the ground. Everybody needs a little luck. And the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Challenge play is selected.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
Entering plate.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. What will they dial up on second and a long way to catch? It's Smith. There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Bench exited.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprint?
He's loose. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards and they'll move the chains.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Might as well give it to him again. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Entering post screen, you have 5 options. Corey Smith. Coach suggestions. There are 8
starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On second and goal, he carries again. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get...
Touchdown, Purdue! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. The Red Hawks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Going to sling it on second down. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
The rush is on him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here.
Snags it down the right side. Found a bunch of
Entering
room and
play
got it to
call,
the 44-yard line.
categories. You
And
have
the Red Hawks
27
are on the
options.
move.
Tempo 2 is selected.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4.
DPL safety go.
The Red Hawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. High the chains now on second and long. To the ground with the back. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Michigan is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Tom Brady should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Eastern Michigan. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an opportunity here from the 23-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught in the backfield. It's Hart. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built the lead.
Oh, there might have been trouble if they hadn't knocked him down so quickly. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Andy's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. And it's no good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate. Give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Finds the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Entering play call.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going.
Max protect.
Has to get there to move the sticks. Shakes off the defender.
I know there are some people that say no. In your own territory, you punt the football, you be conservative. No, sir. 4th and 1, I'm hitting the gas. All gas, no brakes. I'm going for this. I prepared for it all week. Nice job by the offense getting the first down on 4th and 1.
Just enough time to get off one more snap.
Inside zone is selected.
To the air on 2nd down. Now adjusting. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. And the Redhawks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This game really has turned into a defensive struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time, nice job using his pass rush moves, getting to the quarterback, and they just look like they cannot be blocked right now up front.
Complete to the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. The quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a first down.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Makes the grab. It's Harris. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Boilermakers heading quickly to the line.
17 categories. You have 12 options. Middle slant is selected. Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Challenge play is selected.
Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere.
Entering
Stop
play
at the line of scrimmage.
Carrier for categories.
Got stumped on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
CHB flat is selected.
Quarterback making adjustments. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between between a QB and a wide receiver. The timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when throwing because coverage is going to be right. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drop. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Red Hawks line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got it. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. Back up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Slant CHD flat is selected.
He wants to change this route. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. There he goes. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got him 1st and goal.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape, scramble, and go pick up the 1st down. That is a killer if you're the defensive coordinator.
And they will score. Touchdown, Purdue! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun to give, looking for room. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
There are 6 categories.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Red Hawks in the hurry up.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense.
Lots of running room. Got enough for the 1st. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Reads it, fires complete. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like...
Throws toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's second and long. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. If you're not throwing the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long. And some room to work. And he's going to be just short of the first down. He's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
There are 6 categories.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
You have 27 options. Cover 4 quarters is selected. Formation 3 min. Cover 3 sky.
Looking to throw. Trying to barrel in. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Hawks. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick.
Entering play call, slant. There are 4 categories. You have 15 options.
Have it back, and here comes the offense.
Selected.
They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Harris.
Entering play call.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. Looking to fire. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to...
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermakers! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on the victory here in week 3.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by much.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill fast.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Redhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Didn't have much of a choice here but to get rid of it.
Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down on the other side. They have to throw the football. Only chance they have to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back, and going to get the quarterback.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. The Redhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Hart. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. To the air on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Finds his big tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business 1st and goal. And the Redhawks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking for the goal line. He gets it in. Touchdown, Miami.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
Entering play call, slant, there are 4 categories. You have
the Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They'll make the stop, but that first down on to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Boilermakers are threatening in the red zone. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football. You've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Categories. You have 6 options. Spacing is selected.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down. And it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
This offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And it's nice to play defense when you know it's a passing situation. They've got to throw the football. They don't have another option. You could tell they took advantage of that, played great D, broke on the football, and forced the INT and put one nail in the coffin.
Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Harris. And that is how we will wrap this one up. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You return to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top store recruiting is selected. Advanced week option is set. Entering sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is set. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. selected. Ready.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Purdue Boilermakers. Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Entering play call screen.
The Boilermakers will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's worthy. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Bruins offense takes the field to start this game off. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows, to have success in this game against this defense, is it's going to take off.
He's going to take a shot right away. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll give it to the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. He's got it. It's the same wide open. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it out to the 25. The Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. He was thinking big return, didn't get that. But boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short
There
gain.
are 17 categories.
And
We
the
have 15
Boilermakers want to move
options.
quickly.
Spacing is selected.
Back to pass on second down. Got a man. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line of the game.
Shallow cross.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The Boilermakers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And
he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Entering
Quick
play
work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Kickoff
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Worthy. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Ernie on the Jets. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. And the Bruins, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job in the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off.
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's got some space. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
There are 6 categories.
The Bruins, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. Sweet cut there. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. And the Bruins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. The Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. It's complete. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17.
Sam Mike free play.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Tight end finds a soft spot.
Entering play
They'll spot the ball going 12 after that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the running back from the shotgun. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Wideout trying to get it in.
Entering play
So
call.
close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
There's not a lot to think about when you're the quarterback. You've got one of the best receivers in the country. You get him the ball any way possible. It doesn't matter if one guy's covering him or 2 guys are covering him. He just gets open and gets 1st down.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Offense trying to go push pass on 1st down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration, and they get the tackle for loss.
Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Give him 6. Touchdown, UCLA! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. The offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And the extra point was good.
Entering play call.
So a drive there of 84 yards. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
Suggestions.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
Spot is selected.
To the air on first down. Gets rid of it. That's reeled in. It's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
21 options. Spot is selected.
Gonna sling it on second down. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end. Wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
Short cross.
Offense changing the play. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Quarterback adapting. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Great place to start for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
There are 6 categories.
And the Bruins just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. To the air, it's Nelson. Got his man quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
There are 6 categories.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. But when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. His drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Jet touch pass. Slants.
They've swarmed into the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
There are 8 categories.
The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. Still running at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Branch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Boilermakers look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The margin for error is so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
Really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast, win our conference. Well, this is step one. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference play. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
He wants to throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
from a
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Backs protect.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound their way in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
0-1, inside zone split.
And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop. The Bruins are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Got his man. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. And the Bruins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught close to the marker, it's Matthews. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Suggestions. There are 6
this offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Working the middle. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46.
There are 6 categories.
The Bruins with the 1st and 10. Got his man on the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Pulls it in. It's Napier. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. And the Bruins are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the big fella. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Categories. You have 15 options. Double to the selector.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Fires on the move. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. That big
nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update.
And the Bruins will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field like it threw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Comes sliding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Harris. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a
few. Short cross.
Quarterback making checks. The play action fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up. Give to the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Short cross.
Back to pass. Here's the pressure. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Entering.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call.
Looking for the time with the extra point. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to be a big difference.
Opening come from their own 23. Pulled and finds his man on the left. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
Overload free press.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Bruins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Nelson. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Matthews. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
The give to the back. Not much there on the run. He gets one to the 31.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Napier. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
So first down will open up the final period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Handoff to the lone back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I'll go.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Quarterback may change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it in more than enough for a 1st down. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Wants to throw again. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. He found his man and sifted in there, and they've got a 1st down in the red zone at the 11.
Options, double cross is selected.
They go to the ground. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Second down, he'll throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just carving this defense up.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the Mountain West, which is why this one is notable. Utah State is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping. They're trailing by 35 to UNLV. Any change of momentum, any notable highlights from Mountain West country, we'll let you know.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap looked...
Looking deep down the right side. Makes a grab deep. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. To throw, it's Nelson. Grabbed over the middle, it's Napier. He's brought down the line of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Bruins are on the move. They'll move the tight end. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Coach suggestions.
They went up top to pick up the last 1st down. Let's see what they have here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, UCLA.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
Well, I love the play call late in the fourth quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of
Entering
it, his team now has the
we
lead.
have 7 options.
And he makes the extra point.
Return left is selected.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being active.
Drive. There are 13
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Drive is selected.
Wants to go up top. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The defense coming out to protect the lead, but this offense still has plenty of time. Likely their final drive. Fires to the middle. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. Making side adjustments here. Gotta have it here on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. This offense has it with really good field position. He'll do it himself. Oh, a lot of space. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Suggestions. There are
Man,
6
it's so
categories.
nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
There are 6 categories.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Snags it. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And the Bruins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering advanced week option is entering sim head. Entering dynasty hub screen actions. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. At action. Send the house. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours. Friends and family. At action. Send the house. Ready. And if you entering, helmet option is set to gold, helmet 2. Helmet option is set to gold, helmet option is set to white, alternate helmet. Helmet option is set to white, helmet. Helmet option is set to black, alternate helmet. Helmet option is set to black, helmet. Helmet option is set to gold, helmet. Helmet option is set to black, helmet. Pants option is set to black, alternate pants. Ready. Edit uniforms. Enter. Socks option. Ready.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. Illinois will kick it off to get us underway. The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Smith. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Boilermakers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got 12 trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
You have 15 options. Mesh spot is selected.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it. 1st down and more. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for this offense. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Third and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Trying to slam in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call.
That is how you finish a drive. Nice drive put together. Don't kick threes. We need touchdowns. And that's a great job executing down here near the goal line. You got the third and goal. You were physical enough to run the football in. Nice start to this football game.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Illinois' offense will get the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Wants to throw. It's Glenn. Using the quick game. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short game there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. The Fighting Illini with options here on second and short. They send the tight end in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that bad.
There are 6 categories.
The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Another incompletion on third down. Punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Pressure coming. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got a man. It's Harris. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You can see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's calling.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Entering base model screen, you have 7 options.
First play of the period, first down here. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Boilermakers getting set on first and 10. Quarterback running on the draw. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off play action. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely over.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down.
There he goes. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Fighting Illini with mere inches to gain on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Illinois move the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offensive line again. Looking to throw, it's Glenn. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is trending. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Illini.
Can
these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position, you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it past the marker. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard
categories, you have 15 options.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Got it in the middle. It's Branch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to throw on third. Caught near the sticks. It's Joyner. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. It's Smith. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Entering play call.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Option. Run. Play. Quick. Play. Jailbreak screen.
All the numbers and stats will show you going for it on fourth down in this area of the field really puts pressure on a defense. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Jailbreak screen.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. The give is to Taylor. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Slot post.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try the run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry up. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set down.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense on an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Now let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers won All-America honors. They know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Stanford.
Dropping back, it's Glenn. Fakes to grab. Running wide open down the gut of the field.
Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking downfield, and time is running short. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Touchdown, fighting Illini.
Entering play call,
Snagged in the end zone to give them
there are 6 categories.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. And as he throws, finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Boilermakers will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Off play action on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. It's complete to the left. He's loose. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
There are 6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And now on second down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Glenn. Complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
There are 6 categories.
Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. They're working that left side. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down and 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trench.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's the danger about being in a third and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this is exactly what you needed to see from this defense to start the second half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the second half of this defense.
And tackled there by the defense. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Boilermakers can really attack on this 2nd and short.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Starting to feel a little pressure. He's got an open man. There he goes. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The run from the shotgun. And he's still running after the move. Gets it out to the 20 after
Entering
he picked
play
up a
call,
4.
coach suggestions.
Man down
there are
on the
6
play as the officials
categories.
take a break to let him be checked out. The give to the back. This time the defense was ready and they
Entering
stop
play
him
call,
in his tracks.
coach suggestions. There are 6
Offense a little backed up
categories.
here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. Looking for a man, it's Glenn. Snagged in the middle, it's Dixon. They'll pick up the 1st down as he
Entering
gets it
play
out to the
call, coach
27-yard line.
suggestions. There are 6
Here's
categories.
this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, the throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him
Entering
almost immediately.
number
Short
3
gain
catch.
there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Motion from the wideout. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up
Entering
4th
play
down.
call, coach
Illinois
suggestions.
lining up to
There are
punt
6
this one away.
categories.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team able to wrestle him
Entering
down.
run outside. Outside.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Max protect.
Looking for space. It's Joyner. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
There are 7
Final stance of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down.
Inside zone split selected.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. It's a running room. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Jukes his way for more. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Trap.
The Boilermakers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. To the ground. He's got it again. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Purdue! As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. Give to the running back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Glenn. They go to the wide receiver screen. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Illinois right back to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got the tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
There are 6 categories.
The offense in hurry-up mode.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back.
He's got it inside the 30.
Entering
All the way
play
down to the
call,
27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Wants to throw again. Quickly out to the tight end.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense tackles him at the 3. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. It's complete. Touchdown, Illinois. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Let's see. He can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
There are 7 categories.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Taylor. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Joyner. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the 1st down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again.
Play call.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against the defense that knows you're going to do it.
The give to the tailback. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
Safe completion on the screen. He's pulled down right at the 42-yard line. 4th down coming, and might they roll the dice from their own territory.
You have 38 options.
They'll operate out of split back.
Selected.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet.
Entering play call
Clock
inside
winds
zone.
down with a 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Using his legs, it's Reese.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run.
Options. Entering paused screen, you have 11. Self-coaching. Pause you. Pass sub backup. Enter. Confirm. Entering paused screen, you have
Coming downhill,
options.
he's got great speed.
Selected.
He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
He'll try it again. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Boilermakers kept his drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Zone split selected.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call inside zone.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7.
Selected.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Entering
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
Backs protect.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The throw. And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early. And the Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they'll just down it right there.
Really nice job there by the punter on that one, getting a lot of hang time and allowing the gunners to get down the field so they could play it off the bounce, down it. Nice coffin corner kick.
Looking for a man. It's Glenn. Finds his tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it and stop the clock.
Screen, you have 5 options.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on a nice pick up there. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play.
Entering post screen, you have 5 options.
Down of possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Last chance coming up. A shot toward the end zone. Last chance, and he's got it. He's got it for the touchdown. And they can send it to overtime with the kick. Or do they dare try to win it here?
How about this execution late in the game, scoring the touchdown with no time on the clock? These fans are shocked, and they are so quiet. Now, do you want to send them home with an L and go for 2? Or you want to kick the PAT and go to OT?
Defense. Defend L. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Illini
There are
started
6
this drive deep in their
categories.
own end, but now starting to generate some momentum. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell.
You're going to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
Looking downfield, it's Glenn. Going for it all. Touchdown, Illini!
Entering
And they
play
grab the
call,
lead
coach
here in
suggestions.
overtime.
There are 6 categories.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Entering play
Really
call,
good running,
inside
gets it
zone.
into
There
the
are
red
11
zone, and they'll have it at the
categories. You have
16.
38 options. Inside
The
zone split
Boilermakers can play
selected.
this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's the handoff. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
38 options.
Third
Inside zone
down,
split
and they need a
selected.
touchdown to stay in the game. The Boilermakers get enough to move the
Entering
chains.
play call,
Third
inside
inches, everybody
down.
knows what's
Page
coming, but it's so dang hard to
Page
stop it. You better get
18.
penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Give to the single back. Touchdown,
Entering play
Boilermakers!
call,
They
coach
got it in, and now an extra
suggestions.
point away from the tie.
15 options.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. And now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel
Entering
about
play call. Entering paused screen. You have entering
and how you feel about
counter,
this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
The handoff as they run the counter play here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. The sure hands, it's Fenwick. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Boilermakers in the hurry up. On 3rd down, going up top. Here comes the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th
Entering
down.
play call.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Stand this keep contact this spot.
This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime.
Audible.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Short cross.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Purdue! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime. Now in the 2nd overtime, you must go for the 2-point conversion.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. They found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Now on
There are
1st
6
down, they need to
categories.
answer with a touch.
Entering pause you pass substart enter confirm. Entering pause screen. You have 11 options. Coaching is selected.
Looking to pass, it's Glenn. Extending the play. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the guaranteed.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot.
Touchdown, fighting Illini.
Entering
With that, now a two-point conversion away from triple overtime.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy down because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
They cannot convert. A defensive stop will end it in a 2-point victory in overtime. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Advance. Entering attention pop-up. Are you sure you wish to advance? Sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week up. Entering weekly advance targets. Entering my school update. Entering top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action plus. Contact friends. Send the house. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Scouting 100%. Recruiting overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scout. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action plus. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. TM the play. Search social media. TM the search social media. And yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top stories. Recruiting is selected. Upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering coach abilities. Recruiter. Entering coach is selected. Is selected. Is select. Is Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen. You have entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting upgrade. Recruiting is selected. Members, you have two options. Eurodolo 100 fucking carat PS5 is selected. Actions, you have 4 options. Upgrade coach skills is selected. Members, you CFD team schedule. Entering team schedules. Week 7. Week 10. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. Top members, you actions, you top stories is see coach team depth chart, coach abilities, coach X team depth chart, stats coach stats. Entering coach stats spreadsheet screen. Teammate is Coach Prestige Ski. Winning season 0. Playoff record. Playoff national conference. First round draft pick. Top 5 recruiting classes. Draft pick. First round draft. Conference championships 0. ACC. Entering dynasty. Team depth chart. View autos. Injury free practice. Red shirts. Formation. View roster. Coach abilities. CFD team schedule. Entering week 5, week 4, week 6, week 8. Week 9. Week 8, week 7, week 6, week 5, week 4, week 3, week 2, week 1, week 2, week 1, week 0, week 1. Week 2. Week 1. Week 2. Week 4. Week 5. Week 6. Week 5. Week 4. Week 3. Week 2. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. Members you have to CF coach team depth chart. Free track injury report up depth CF actions you have 4 options. Play season game is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Oregon Ducks. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering play call screen.
And the Boilermakers will kick it away to start. From inside the 10, here he comes. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Oregon's offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches want.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, just nothing happening that time for the QB, right? RPO keeps it. He's trying to throw, nobody there. He tries to buy time, getting out to his right-hand side, but the defense took everything away and just forced the quarterback to have to eat the football.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Rushes on him. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Entering play call.
The Ducks will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will go to work for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And the ball will come to rest just inside the 40-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the cut. Back down, but they'll move the sticks for 1st down.
suggestions. There are 6
Passing game kept this
categories.
drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Edge blitz 3.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this is every defensive coordinator's dream, right? Watching your defense go out on first down TFL, second down TFL. Now you set up 3rd and long. Everybody knows they're going to throw it, and your pass rushers can pin their ears back. Outstanding.
And the ball slipped out. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Ducks have this offense rolling. They'll run it from the gun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Intercepted to stop the threat. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Outside zone is selected.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Boilermakers want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent and running back that can find his way to the sticks.
After the run, now to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick.
Guys, with that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Working that left side now. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Options. Outside zone is selected.
To the air on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't leave the tent. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turning the Jets, making the big play.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. big completion here. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Boilermakers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the kick. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Outside zone is selected.
Using his legs, it's Joyner. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Branch. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Hand off from the gun. Got the first down and still on his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They're going to ride this running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. On the option, he'll toss it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Quarterback on the keeper. QB got it himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. They've been running it, but down the pass. Right on the money. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good solid pickup on that play. And the Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Got his man on the right. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a first and goal. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of...
Into the end zone he goes! Touchdown, Ducks!
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Wants to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Going deep. Wide open downfield. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Just about set to get this second half underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now, here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden, you have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
The raindrops kept falling on his head, and he muffed it.
That's got to be a big time break, because when you're a punt returner and you got all those guys flying down there and all those hands and all that speed on the field, it's hard to get back on the football. Nice job fumbling it. Not really, obviously, but a nice job recovering it.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davison. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
There are 6
The Ducks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And how about that play? Even with the short return, they're in the red zone. They've got it at the 17. Out of the gun, the inside give. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
That was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it going for the goal line. They found a way to get him the rug, but he is stopped short, and it'll be fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Go straight ahead. Beck's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 20. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Entering plate, China 94 will.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He might want another play. Off the play fake on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Snagged in the middle. It's Joyner. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's.
And it's his 4th interception of the night.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback was really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
There are 6 categories.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown Ducks! A great catch and run for 6.
There are 6 categories.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do
Entering play call, coach
really
suggestions.
disciplined job
There are
by
8
the coverage
categories.
unit
You
to
have
get
15
down there and make the
options.
stop at the
Society
19.
selected.
Got it in the middle, it's Harris. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Spread Y flex. There are
The
17
Boilermakers want to pick up the
15
tempo.
options. Y corner is selected.
Gonna swing it on second down. And that's gonna fall to the ground
Entering
incomplete.
play
That
call,
was a
coach
physical
suggestions.
matchup
There are
there.
8
Third down
categories.
coming.
You have 15 options.
Trying to pick up a
Access is
first down.
selected.
Under fire. And the Heat will get home.
Entering
And the
play call,
quarterback
coach
goes down at the
suggestions. There
17.
are 8 categories.
And the
You have 12
Boilermakers line up to
options.
punt it away.
Selected.
He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. A fair catch
Entering
is
play
called
call,
for. It'll give
coach
him great field
suggestions.
position.
There are 6 categories. Entering paused screen. You have 11 options. Resume is selected.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Bell. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line.
There are 6 categories.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead.
Return left is selected.
35. Purdue, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. One final play before the end of the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Joyner. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Entering play call. Entering pause screen. New Super Sim challenge play. Super ability stats. Coaching. Pause view. Pass sub starters is selected. Defense. Pass sub starters is selected. Entering mass sub starters pop up. Entering pause. Pause view have 6. Injury. Offensive audibles is selected. Auto subs. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
You have 15 options. Try the selected.
Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Entering play
They got
call,
it at the 37. It's
there
1st
are
and
17
10.
categories. You have 15 options. HD slip screen is selected.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here.
The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up.
Jet bus sprints. Hail Mary. Doubles. Y off trips.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. And the punt will come to rest just inside the 30.
You know, punt cover teams have a tough job because oftentimes they've got to tackle a guy out in the open field, and a really good one at that. But how about their ability to get to the returner and not just get the tackle, but create the takeaway? That is a
It's a seam wide open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. This junior making his presence felt.
Entering play call. Entering paused screen. You have 13 options. Coaching is selected. Entering
stop
play
after a
call,
short
coach
gain.
suggestions,
From the
errors,
36, a
categories.
third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Fires to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Suggestions. There are 6 categories. Pinch, TPL, cover 1, TPL safety blitz.
And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
There are 6 categories.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
He'll pull it on the read. Turning on the Jets. A solid pick up there before the defense is able to make the stop. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just..."
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering advanced week. Entering sim head. Entering dynasty hub screen actions. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. Top stories is selected. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Social media. Add action plus. Social media. Add action. Send the house. Social media. Social media. Add action plus contact friends and family. Send the house. Add action plus TM the player. Enter. Press. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members you have CFB teams coach CFB teams schedule. Entering week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6. Week 5. Week 3, week 5, week 6, week 7, week 8, week 9, week 10, week 11, week 9. Entering member actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Entering play call screen.
The Boilermakers will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense will have first crack at this one. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple of years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football. And they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Wants to go up top. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense got a lot of people's attention last week when they had 3 sacks. And you know the offense was watching film, and they saw all these pass rushers and their abilities. They thought they had a good plan, but it's not working right now. They've already given up a sack here early in the game.
Snagged out of the air. That play didn't have much of a chance to get the first down. Good job by the defense keeping everything in front.
Great job keeping everything in front, and most importantly, making the tackles. Dropping back deep, knowing it's third and long, but I got to get the guy on the ground and rally to the football. Nice job by the defense.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
There are 8 categories. We have 15 options. RPO red, white flag is selected. RPO red WR screen.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15.
All good.
Looking to throw on first down. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Makes the grab. It's Fenley. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. And the Boilermakers are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. A little screen to the running back. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They'll run play action. He'll throw it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. From the gun, running back gets to give. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. 3rd and long.
Entering paused screen, you have 13 options. Resume is selected. Entering
knows
play
it's
call,
pass. They're
coach
playing pass,
suggestions.
playing
There
deep.
are 6
QB has
categories.
nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
They boot it away on 4th down. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he got on the punt return. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 2nd down. He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab down the left side. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. They dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Entering play call, split Y flex. There are 18
So they had a chance
categories.
to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a 4th down stop. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, looking to pass. Big guy smells it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The Boilermakers are marching down the field. They just keep firing. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sideline. And the offense will take that gift, set up right on the doorstep, 1st and goal with the 1. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And he tacks on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
Entering play, cover 6 invert.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Categories.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds a tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Suggestions.
They're going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a hit. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Huskers will line up to punt it away. Corrals it at the 45. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Harris. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Boilermakers racing to the line in a hurry up.
Doubles Y off. Doubles flex. Doubles Y off. WK.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Swings it out to the flat. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
The give from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Inside zone.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Wide open spaces. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Boilermakers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
15 options, attempt is selected.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's begin on what's going on in a big one in the American. UTSA has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. They're trailing by 24 to Memphis. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's on.
Entering cover 3 match.
Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Huskers will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. First play of the drive comes from the 41. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Offense, quick tempo. Looking downfield on first down. Grabs it in the middle.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. They would have needed a boomer from here, a 55-yard field goal attempt, so instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll start this drive with a pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ives. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. Now, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move-the-chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So much for the idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A strike downfield. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
The lone back's got it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And
sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Entering play.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. To the air on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
How about the difference a week makes for this QB? Last week, man, the completion percentage way down. Just wasn't consistent, wasn't in good rhythm. Right now, looks like he's in total control. And this
Turning it on. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off. And by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
Looking for a gap. It's Ives. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Trying play action. Under fire. Buys a little extra time.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ives. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Huskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. The screen, he can go. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Huskers will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Boilermakers in the hurry up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Fighting off the defender. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They've only converted one time in 3 fourth-down attempts, but they'll try to move the sticks with this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
Doubles wide off.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
Flat, FP, flat combo.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
Short cross.
Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Branch. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Thomas.
Entering play
He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Spot is selected.
Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Touchdown, Purdue! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Entering play call. Coach
that one puts him in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Cornhuskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
And that's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a struggle, and receiver and quarterback just not on the same.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They'll run it from the gun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Entering play call.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing they had to shut this guy down. He's one of the best in the nation, and they've given him the ball a bunch. He's just had nowhere to run, and I don't think it...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. He is way short of the line to gain, and they'll have to turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. First play of the drive comes from the 38. The give, and tick, 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 tick.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The give to the back. Finding an escape route. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
Play, a post shot.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The running back has it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They go to the ground. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. We reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Looking to throw on 3rd. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. They got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Way off trips. There are 2
and what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
Taylor has it. Running into the open space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
There are 2 categories.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked.
Selected. Coaching. Pause you. Pass sub back and confirm. Entering pause.
The Boilermakers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well give it to him again. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Entering play
and running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again. They're looking to add.
Entering play call, way off
and there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
WK is selected.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Tight end now in motion. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Caught in the backfield, it's Taylor. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage. They're still firing away even with this lead. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets. And then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering positive hub screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. You return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top advance week option is set. Entering attention pop-up. Are you sure you wish to advance a week? Sim ahead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my skill update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Overview, recruiting. Overview, recruiting. Send the house at Action Plus. Send the house, scholarship offered. Prospect list. Any 4-star prospects. AHG, FG, WR, FG, any. Target status, target noni. Target status, target lock it out. Target status, target known. Target status, target interested. Target status, target noni. Targets. Target. Target. Target status. Target 10. F. AHT. FWR. AHT. Hot. Targets. Target status. Target 21. Target status. Targeted. Target status. Target 21. Hog. Target status. Target 60. 3-star prospects. 5-star prospects. 3-star prospects. Target status. Target Noni. Target status. Target status. Target no. Target status. Target interested. Target status. Target status. Target interested. Target status. Target Noni. AHT. 4-star prospect. Target status. Target Noni. Target status. Target Noni. Target status. Target status. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Recruiting overview. Recruiting. And yes. Entering top advanced week. Entering attention. Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting, scouting 0%. Add action. Send the house. Social media. Add action plus send the house. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Overview. Recruiting. TM the hard sell. Conference at action TM the player. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Prospect list. Yuki Key Odd C Edge Diki O Diki and 4-star prospects. Target status 3-star prospects. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target lock it out. Oh, Siki. Target status target noni. 4-star prospect. Targets 3-star prospects. Target status target status target 1 target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target status target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Target status target interested. Target status target noni. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Prospect list. Targets status, target status, target status, target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Recruiting board. Recruiting, over, recruiting. Prospect list. Target status, targeted. Siki. Target status, and force, 3-star prospect. Target status, target Noni. Target status, target Noni. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Recruiting, over, recruiting. Entering, yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top, recruiting is selected. Members CFB team schedule. Entering team schedule screen, 17 rows, 13 Pittsburgh, Kansas, Coastal Care, Colorado State. Week 1. Week 2. Week 8, week 9, week 3, week 2, week 1. Week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6, week 7, week 8, week 9. Week 10, week 12, week 11, week 7, week 2. Entering Dynasty Hub, coach ability, team depth chart, view roster. Entering roster, Pittsburgh, Louis, Liberty, East, Colorado State. Red shirt status, Redshire, Noni. Red shirt status, Redshire, Noni. Red shirt status, Redshire. Red shirt status, red shirt status, Redshire, Noni. 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 Red shirt status, red shirt status, Redshire, Noni. Yuki. Red shirt status, Redshire, AHG. red shirt status red shirt noni. Red shirt FG. WR. Red shirt status red shirt status red shirt noni. Red shirts red shirt status red shirt status red shy T LT LG C REDG red shirts LEDG red shirt status RDT Sam Mike red shirt status red shirt noni Will red shirt status red shirts Sinky red shirt status red shirt status red shirt status red shirt noni red shirt status FS red shirt status red shirt noni SS K P Entering Dynasty, Coach, CFD, members you have, actions you have 3 options, places, top, recruiting is selected. Play season game. CFD team schedule. Enter. Week 5. Week 7. Week 8. Week 9. Week 10. Week 12. Week 13. Week 11. Week 9. Week 10. Week 9. Entering actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering. Pants option is set. Pants option is set to white pants. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Helmet option is set to black alternate helmet. Helmet option is set to white helmet. Helmet option is set to white alternate. Helmet option is set to gold helmet 2. Helmet option is set to gold helmet. Helmet option is set to black helmet. Ready.
Welcome everyone to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
Will kick it away to start us off. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Maryland's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
Scanning the field, it's Washington. Steps away. He gets the job done, picking up the first down and getting down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The Terrapins are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's good. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41. First down for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack.
There are 6 categories.
And the Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Push down for the tackle.
Coach suggestions.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
He has the first and still on his feet. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. Back to pass, it's Washington. Throws toward the end zone. And wings it incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Setting up the screen. He works it inside the 20-yard line, down to the 19. That's where they'll spot it. Short of the first down, now a decision to be made. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
He'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
So Purdue's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And, David, they've got a receiver that if he's able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
From the gun, running back on the move. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. The Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. Made a defender miss. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. That's caught. It's Harris. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurt, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
RP, empty and double post.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wide receiver going in motion. Just keep slinging it. Right on target this time. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They've got the screen set up. And he'll run it into the end zone.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
And that's a nice job selling it by the offense. Dropping back, making it look like it's pass. Running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space. And he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the air, it's Washington. Got his man quickly. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains and marked it at the 29. First and 10 coming up. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has his offense on the move. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly complete. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Entering base model, pinch, nickel 2 trap.
The Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Caught over the middle. It's White. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The give out of the gun. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. The Boilermakers want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
He'll run it again. Makes his man miss. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The run from the shotgun. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
And nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the
Entering
middle, try different
this
things to
week.
see what you do well.
And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers.
There he goes. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
You have 15
The Boilermakers have it with a first and 10. On the run, it's Joyner. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, second and 6.
Suggestions. There are 8
Offense about to
categories.
reel off its 7th play of the drive.
Drive is selected.
Softened him up with the run. Now to throw. That's reeled in. It's Joyner. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Leaves it with the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Category selected.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain. When your defensive ends, you got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to throw, it's Washington. Gets it out fast. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line and they'll move the chains. The Terrapins will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Throwing right. Makes a connection. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Manning. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Cooper. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Off play action on first down. Finds his big tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Entering play call.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, Maryland! Great job by the back on the option.
And you're going to need more of this in the second half. That's the way you punctuate a drive at the end of the first half to cut this to a 1-possession game. You need more of that physicality in the second half.
And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10.
Left is selected.
14, Maryland, 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Coach suggestions.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Options. HD slip screen is selected.
They'll start this drive going to the air. They're setting up the screen. He's out past the 35. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
Slide, empty NY stick.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers?
To running room. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Wants to throw on first down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down to a receiver, because these defenders, they're watching. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Pressure coming. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Wide rail is selected.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got a man, it's Branch. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. The Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Boilermakers will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down coming up. To the air, it's Washington. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. The Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Rides to back on the option to give. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. They're working that left side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that curl route.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw for it. Got his hand down the middle. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Categories.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to
touchdown, Carabin!
Entering play call.
And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Categories.
Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Going right to work up top. Throwing on the run. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Screen is selected.
The give on the option. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. And the Boilermakers are in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Intercepted. Even with minimal gain on the return, they're working with a short field from the 36. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
Looking to throw, it's Washington. That's caught. It's Manning. Makes the grab
Entering play
almost to the
call.
first down
Coach
marker, but a good
suggestions.
pickup on that one.
Categories.
And the Terrapins are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Hunt is on its way. And he'd hope to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The short hands, it's Branch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. The give to the tailback. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chain.
Coach suggestions. There
Ball
are
is
8
at the
categories.
35.
You
It's
have
1st
15
and 10.
options. Mesh spot is selected.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Branch. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
You have 12 options. Mesh spot is selected.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. He'll take the deep shot. He's got another 25. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
He's tackled.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Bench hit curl is selected.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8
Starting off this quarter,
categories.
close
You
enough
have
to
15
smell the
options.
goal
Bench
line.
hit curl is selected.
The snap sets up to throw. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown!
Entering play call,
Boilermakers!
coach suggestions.
They've got
There
the
are 8
lead here in the
categories.
fourth.
You have 15 options. Got attempt is selected.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Entering play call, you have 5
Kickoff
options.
unit on the
Kickoff
field,
left
and
is
this
selected.
defense will be called on to protect this lead. No chance for a return as
Entering
that ball
play call,
flies out
coach
of the back of the end
suggestions.
zone.
There are 6 categories.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught behind the line. It's McLaurin. And the
Entering
defense
play
holds
call, coach
firm. No
suggestions.
pickup
There are
at
6
all on that
categories.
play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Washington. Caught in the backfield, it's McLaurin. And this one will be stopped for no
Entering
gain.
play call, edge
And that swing pass is
number 3
basically
match.
just an extension of the run game, trying to get the back out on the perimeter of the field, but nice job by the defense making the tackle.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he
Entering
goes at
play
the
call,
18.
coach
The
suggestions. There are
Terrapins
6
will send out the punt
categories.
unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll
Entering
stop him
play
at the
call,
47-yard
coach
line.
suggestions. There are 8
Good field
categories.
position to
You
start
have
this
15
drive at their own
options.
47.
No slant is selected.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Harris. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're
return
set up at the
RPO
41.
RPO glance
The
post.
Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. 1st down, that's not a running play.
Entering
That's a
play
passing
call,
play.
coach
They're really in a
suggestions.
rhythm,
There
feeling
are
good
8
about
categories.
themselves.
You have 15
Lost one on
options.
that last one. It's
Extreme
2nd and
wheel
11.
selected.
Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark.
Red option.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Branch.
Entering
They'll pick up enough
over.
yardage for the 1st
Short
down. They've got it at the 30.
Corner strike.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He hauled
Entering
that one
play
in and got
call,
it down to the
X
15-yard
HBWK.
line.
There are 3 categories. You have 18 options. Corner strike is selected.
Now from inside the red zone. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Timeout called there by the
Entering
defense,
play call,
desperate to
coach
get the ball back and
formation.
save as much time as
Option.
possible.
Inside. HB slant 18.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Max protect.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a
Entering
couple.
play call. Inside zone.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his big tight end.
Entering play call.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
15 options.
Now on
Bench
fourth
hit
down
throw
and
is
5,
selected.
they'll try to move the chains.
Audible.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man in the middle. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be
Entering play
first and
call.
goal.
Coach suggestions.
Quick
There are 8
timeout called by the
categories. You
defense,
have 15
stopping the clock to
options.
save
Double
as much time
slants
as
is
possible
selected.
for their offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call.
They extend
Coach
this lead, and it
suggestions.
looks
There
as
are
if
8
they are going to
categories.
make it
You
2
have
wins
15
in a row.
options. Fat event is
I like the
selected.
aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very
Entering play
conservative,
call. You
very
have
close
5
to the vest,
options.
run the
Kickoff
ball,
left is
and
selected.
punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Opening play
There
of
are
this
6
drive comes from the
categories.
11. Dropping back, it's Washington. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely
Entering play
fearless
call.
tackle, giving up
Suggestions.
size
There are
and
6
still got him on the
categories.
turn.
Entering base
That
model
will
screen.
take
You
us
have
to the
5
2-minute
options.
timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Cooper. And he was
Entering
fortunate
play
not to
call.
lose yardage on that
There are
play,
6
able to wedge it back
categories.
to the line of scrimmage. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Coach suggestions.
One of the biggest
There are 6
reasons today why
categories.
this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An
Entering
easy
cover
conversion
three
for this
cover-
offense.
cover
Defense
three
not
spy.
exactly the perfect fourth down call there. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Wants to go up top on first down. Bringing the heat. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Entering
Such a
play
hard
call.
position
Coach
to be
suggestions.
successful. And when
There
you
are
know
8
you need 2
categories.
scores
You
and
have
it's
6
under 2 minutes, the
options.
defense
Outside
looking
zone is
great
selected.
job playing pass, understanding the situation, breaking on the football, and ending this football game.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play,
Entering
time after
post-game
time
screen.
after
You have
time
three-
after time,
entering
and that leads to a victory
return
here.
to hub.
And I love when
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering topic advanced week. Entering sim head. Entering dynasty hub screen actions. Advanced week up. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering dynasty hub screen actions. Top stories is selected. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Prospect list. WR. SS. 5-star prospects, 4-star prospect, targets, 3-star prospects, Target status target 2-star prospect. Target status target 0. 3-star prospects. FS 4-star prospect. Target status target 3-star prospects. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target locket. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target recruiting board. FAHG Top classes. Recruiting board. Yuki. AHG FG Prospect list. Target status target AHG Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Target status target status target interested. Target status target status target Noni. Target status target no. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. 4-star any my pipelines. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target status target status no. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target 106. Target status target 106. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target Noni. Target status target 4. Target status target Noni. Recruiting board. AHG Recruiting Scouting 0%. AHG F Target status target interested. Target status target interested. 3-4-star prospect. Target status targeted. Target status target Noni. 3-star prospects. Target status, target noni. Target status, target status, target interested. Target status, target interested. Target status, target noni. Target status, target status, target status, target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target 90s. Target status, target noni. Target status, target status, target noni. Recruiting board. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want at prospect? Three-star prospects. Yuki, AHP. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target status, target noni. Recruiting board. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure at prospect? Entering warning. Yes. No. Any. Overview. Recruiting. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions.